Yo, Vanny, thanks for the good luck. We're almost there, man. Any spicy paces yesterday? No. I'm really close. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Right now, and I don't care if this takes 3 hours, we're figuring Giganon out. We're figuring this out. Because, like, I'm so close. And if this gets figured out, oh, shit. Like, I mean... Wait. Did I do it? I might have just figured it out. No. This is bait. This has to be bait. This has to be bait. It has to be bait. Oh, this will be a fucking game changer. This will essentially be... This will pave the way for, like... This will essentially be... everything. Wait. If it's a tiny movement to the right, I could just tap right with the camera. If that's all I need with my line, then it's, all I need is something that will work mostly consistently, and then that's it. But I'm pretty damn sure oof. If I approach from the right side and do a tap right. So let's say I actually line up here. Hang on. What if I just don't do that at all? Okay, no. That's... We're getting somewhere. That's not enough speed, but that's the correct... Not enough speed, but the correct... That's very close to what my original setup was. That's very close. What if I use that as a setup? Wait, oh, wait. I was using the left instead of the right. What if I use the right for the... I'm actually fucking excited right now. That's the problem. I know I can get this angle. I don't know. That's a very tiny change. That's like a 1/60th of an angle-ish. But this is a pretty massive, like, it's about 3-4 frames. It's pretty large. Twinsanity. Damn. That's crazy. Damn. Nut. Yes. Whoa. I couldn't read that. I was not able to read that. That was too tiny for me, but I appreciate whatever I just received. And from whom. My bad, I wasn't able to do it. Megan with laboratorio, exacto, sí. La posibilidad de encontrar algo que funciona, que funcionaría, está muy alta. Muy alta ahora mismo. Entonces estoy haciendo un labbing. part of this do I need to aim for? If I know where to aim, I should be able to get it now. Like, I'm gonna try to aim for right here and see if that's gonna make it work. I'm all the way back here. You're gonna tech would almost get the 925? No. It would literally be the reason why I could sub 920. Not because it's fast, but because it's consistent. Pues gracias por la donación. No, es que no puedo leer nada porque el texto era muy pequeño. Es que estoy afuera de mis monitores. Okay. Let me see here. What am I gonna aim for? What am I aiming for? Come on, come on, come on. Por lo menos, muchas gracias por la donación. Mierda. I only need the visual cue at the moment. So like, if I have approximately when I need to spin, I just need to know how to aim it. And then I'm good. Appreciate the effort. Appreciate you. Te agradezco. Te aprecio. Thank you for the time. It's a game you really love. I also really love this game. A lot of times, like, if I focus on a game, it is purely to take care of it. That is a big thing that I'm doing in Twinsanity right now. Because I love developing meta. I may have found it. Okay. I aim for that, and then what is that? Basically 3 times in a row almost. I could have prevented that. It's so close, man. It's so close. It's so fucking close. It's so close, man. It's so close. Last time you checked was in 2015. Oh, shit. Bro doesn't know then. Damn it, where was that visual cue at? Okay. So I was aiming here, and then there. Knuckles! No, no tengo problemas en la garganta, es que estoy en la cama. No, sí. Si me levanto, todo bien. Es para que no me duela. Porque normalmente estoy sentado sin silla hace horas y horas y entonces me dolía. Where's the visual cue at, dude? Where was the one that was working super well? There? Almost. Dude, we're so close. Dolor de culo, no, dolor de mi cuerpo porque tengo una enfermedad. Es que tengo fibromialgia. Es una enfermedad crónica en que me duele permanente. Y es que tengo un cuerpo débil. No tanto como es que no puedo hacer las cosas cotidianas, pero es que me duele todo el tiempo. Y para que, ¿cómo se dice? Aliviar el dolor. He cambiado el setup para que pueda hacer mis streams en la cama. Por eso hablo diferente, porque es porque la garganta se gira por el techo. Es que no sé exactamente las palabras para explicarlo, pero es que literalmente estoy en la cama. Estoy en la cama relajándome. Yo, Fred. Thanks for the good luck. We're so close. No. Damn it. I was to the right of the thing. Yo, Satella. Thanks for the stonks. Acostado, sí. Estoy acostado. Make sure you spin that nut. Oh, hell yeah. See, brother knows. Hacia arriba, sí. We're just finding the setup. Once we find the setup, it's over, man. It's fucking over. It helps a lot with the stream, I guess so. How am I? I had a shitty morning, but then like I almost have this shit solved, dude. I'm ecstatic. Man, motherfucker. I should have a voice command because I'm laying down. People are like, whoa, are you sick? It's like, no, I'm just laying down. Because this is gonna be my new default for most of my streams, is laying down while streaming, at least until I get a comfy chair. Damn it. I had the most success being to the right of this and then doing that. Okay, there we go. Close. I think I was too far to the left. But yeah, we are in the end game for Giganut right now. We are absolutely in the end game right now. This gets solved. We are going to have crazy runs. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna get like copyright strikes and shit. Feel different? Feels like a modded version? No, they're not different. They do react slightly differently on PS2 than they do on Xbox. Yo, MGG. I can tell you that I'm not playing on a modded version. If there's any weird stuff, it might be because... Nihongo hanasemasu ka? Maybe if I use the tree. Great. Not bad. I'm here. Racing for the dogs and new frontiers. Grab the nut. PS2 being like that? PS2 version is like this. There are very tiny differences. Trust me, like, you could do this on PS2 as well. Maybe if I spin earlier. That's nice. Damn it. That's really nice. Damn it. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck. You. With you. you. I'm overcoming my nut allergy. True, yo Pete. Eliminada por el copyright. En YouTube, tal vez. Twitch no. You when you're nutting it? Yep. Yo flowers. That's not it. Too early. You weren't crazy? Well, of course your ideas weren't crazy, Flowers. Did I just get it 3 times in a row? You win nut. Yep. I'm checking something real quick. Stop and run as the nut goes up. I don't think that's necessarily going to work, but I'm wondering if his animation might affect it. If that's the missing puzzle piece, then, yeah, we win. If I have to stop for a second while going up the hill, I don't mind. Yo, if that's the fucking strat. Imagine if that's the fucking strat. You just stop at the hill. If that's the strat, I'm creaming, dude. Moving while the nut moves could affect it. It should. What's the crack? The crack is my Northern Englander. We're almost done with figuring out Giganut. A DM? Oh, nice. I'm almost done, full stop, I know. If this gets figured out, yes. Like... I'm pulling out all the fucking stops, dude. I won't go MIA, it's just that I won't be doing twins anymore. Hold up. Hang on. Cooking? Cooking? I'm trying to reset Crash's animation at some point where the nut's not gonna push Crash back. So that way, I can continue my line as normal, but with the animation reset. So that way, I can make, if it is the animation, we will know for sure. But yeah, if that's what causes the variation, then we win. What else sent medium? Probably Ser. It was not Ser. Talked around to Crash 4 yet? Nope. If I have to stop for that long, I don't mind. I honestly don't mind if I have to stop for that long. I can't tell if it's the animation either. Stopping definitely helps. It has to. I think that was top of the hill and then like here. Does it have acceleration? Yes. I just did it 3 times in a row. That's 4 rebounds. Yeah, that's the top speed, sort of. Imagine if stopping like that is the fucking... if that's the fucking strat. It didn't have enough speed. It's working, yeah. What I'm doing is working. Imagine. Not consistent in its current form. Will I play GTA 6? Probably not. Stopping does do something. Is it because I'm aiming wrong? Might be. The issue might just be aiming. Okay. Closest you'll get. Oh. Go. Hang on. I figured out how that works. That's good. Oh shit, Pete. That would have worked? Okay. Wait. Where am I, like, stopping? Here. If I'm stopping here, right? Then what if I just stop there? Hold up! Hold up! Wait. So where am I stopping here? Here? Okay. So let's just do a little experiment here. Wait. Wait. It's starting to work. It's starting to fucking work. I think we might have gotten it, gentlemen. It's not gonna be 100%. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I stopped too late. It's starting to work. What's up? What if I stop a little earlier? That is exactly what I was gonna do. If this is even 20%, then it's fine. Yes. Ouch. It's starting to get close to 20%. Where did I start from there? Where did I start from? Like, I don't know, here? As long as I know where I start from. Okay, we know that if we're getting that, then it's close. If this is really tight, it doesn't matter. Because, if it's really tight, it doesn't matter, just because, like, I'll be able to get this, within, like, if I do this several hundred times, I'm gonna get really good at it. I just need to have visual cues that work. If my visual cues work, then we're basically golden. If I'm already lined up at that point, right? If I'm already lined up, the only thing I have to do is just count Crash's steps. If it's the animation, I just need to count Crash's steps and I should get it. I don't even need to look at anything else if I'm already lined up, and I'm gonna be lined up at that point. I just need to count Crash's steps. Either that or I just have two visual cues. Don't lose the nut. Okay. Oof. That is going to be my setup. I'm going to take pictures of the two setups. Dos pasos, depende. I'm going to use these as my one, two. I'm gonna use those two as my visual cues. So here, and then here. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Who's ready? Oof. Let me get into position so I'm comfy. We are ready, Crash. Let's turn on the... let's get the splits up. There we go. Turn off the, oops. Take off the text. Alrighty. Alright, let's do my standard practice routine. I'm a little cold. Let me, there we go. Huh. I jumped too early? Still got it? Okay. Okay. What if I don't move at all initially? Okay. I noticed that the game is a little loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. There we go. Okay. At least compared to me, I'm not exactly right up against my mic like I used to be. I walked too far forward. Okay. Yo, Juan D. Damn it.
is stronghold of evil. This is
I hope you're ready.
And sweep the past under the rug.
Giganut is to be believed. I bounced. Why that didn't work. Damn it. That wouldn't be that big of a deal, to be honest. There's no way that works. Yeah. Okay, I think I see why the camera locks there. So I should be able to prevent it. Solved it. I'm gonna need to calibrate this damn stick, dude. Damn it. You have to say some bullshit. There is no advice for, like, memorizing kana. You just have to memorize Kana. That is all. You just need to memorize it. There is no trick. I mean, read words. That'll help. I think Cortex was turned too much. Literally, the only way you're gonna get good at it is to read it. Hiragana and katakana are all about pure memorization, because it's like reading an alphabet. How do you know what sounds that alphabet makes until you just know? The best thing is always exposure. Exposure is the thing that will help you a lot. Exposure is extremely fucking important for reading. Especially with Japanese. But like, people think memorization works. No, exposure works. You don't have to memorize what a kanji means by itself. You just need to know how it... You just need to know how it, like... how it goes in context. I knew I was gonna miss that, but I'm checking something out. Hey look, ball glitch. Oh. Remember when that used to matter? Because I do. Okay. Now we do practice number 2, which is the damn ledge. Fast shit. And then we start doing runs with Giganut. The true Giganut. How's this? The spoon-fed ledge. You have not. Would be allowed to do so. Overloading your brain with info is pretty bad. Yes. Wait. Just write everything that you can remember every single day until it works, really. Just write everything from memory as soon as you wake up. That's what I did. After a few months, everything stuck. I still get a few wrong if I try to write all of them at the same time, but it doesn't fail me when I read. Yeah, because you're actually doing something you want to study. That is very different from, like, school studying. Burning Crash's head does change things, but not much. Some apps. I used Memorize for some. But remember, kanji is not something you should really memorize. You should just get exposed to. You'll learn a lot of kanji through context. Just by reading. This is what a lot of people get wrong about it. You can memorize, like, a bunch of kanji, but the thing is like, it's not necessarily gonna help you. Theo Water Blitz, thanks for the good luck. I want to be slightly facing the wall when I do it. Like that. I don't want to be fully facing the wall. Slightly facing the wall. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Why'd you do that? Don't do that. Alright. I'm buffering. This is like decent all the fuck. Sale. Okay. Giganut, don't fail us. Ooh. Yo, sir. Mierda sagrada, tío. Damn. Te has dormido esta tarde, joder. Vaya, tío. Vaya el hombre entre dos vallas. It's fucking real, dude. Oh. Dude, I can't fucking believe it. Hostia, tío. You went to a discoteca? You did the Sanju special? Nice, dude. Did you have to drive? Yep. Nope, I didn't do the setup correctly. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna sit up and do this. Hang on. Ugh. Alright. Oof. Alrighty. Come on, man. You had it ended the school year lunch. Let's go, dude. Two colleagues retiring. Nice. La jubilación, tío. Dude, Giganut is over 50%. Damn, Pete. Imagínate, tío. Damn it. This is what Nut Jail is gonna look like now. Hello. We're supposed to get a heat wave, but it's not gonna be that bad. At most, it's gonna get up to like 34, I think. We have evidence to prove that, it works. Is that a low 25? Damn. Oh shit. Okay. Spoon fed as fuck. That was a late split. That I think was a 118.4 boat.
Yeah, this is crazy. This pace is fucking nuts. No! That pace was fucking nuts, dude. Fuck you, Cortex. Okay. Um... What the hell was that boat, dude? Spoon-fed as fuck. A 118.5. That is the fastest hub one I've ever done. That was the fastest hub one I've ever done. It's about 0.3 seconds off of segmented. And you know the worst part? I don't even feel that bad. Giganut gave me something that I didn't have before, and that's confidence. This is now like a true 20%. With potential to be higher than 20%. Reminder, still in the beginning stages of, still in the beginning stages of this. So, I don't know the exact, setup yet. But, like, I mean, considering the fact that I have not done many I haven't really done anything today. Out of the way, Kevin. World doesn't concern you right now. Right now, I need to adjust all of my, I need to, figure out all of the, visual cues. Because I'm not going to be in the same place at the same time. Every time. Damn it. But I mean, look at this. This is almost a 10%. Cortex may be more iconic than Chris Pratt, Mario. Stomping Koopas. You'd be a bit self-conscious about it. I can help you out, Statter. I can do I can help you with voice coaching. Wait a second, hang on. People said that I sound slightly muffled. Oh. Okay. Yo, Abdel. Thanks for the good luck. I'm not scared of resetting anymore. Yep. The typical funny bits, yeah. Fuck you.
Victor and Moritz is stronghold of evil.
Baby Papu not eat enough big breakfast.
Rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I'm not very far into the session. I should have died there. Damn it. Fuck. There goes, a lot of time. PB is still on the horizon at least, but that's a lot of time lost. I do not know if I can sub, 530 right now. Where's Anthony at? Worst possible spot. Nice. Almost died. Here we will find out. Well, that was still PB pace, but not by much. That run sucked, dude. That run did not deserve to be PB. We can do 1,000,000 times better. Just watch. Aww. Buongiorno, porco dio! Porca madonna. Dio cazzo. Thanks for the good luck.
Porca madonna.
Whoa, what the fuck? That works perfectly in the Cortex voice. What the fuck? Yo, Italian Cortex? I'm hired. How much time am I saving? Not much. Giganut is just more consistent. That is the only reason. That is the only reason why, and also thanks for the good luck. The reason is entirely because of the, what's it called, it's entirely because of, consistency, not because of, speed. But it saves at maximum 0.4. But I'm not really trying to save 0.4 with it. I'm just trying to do runs with it. It's like a little prototype setup that I have. That I haven't perfected yet. So today may not be the day that we get to see runs. Or we may not see a PB today because today is going to be breaking in Giganut. Damn it. As I perfect the setup and, as I, one, perfect the setup, and two, get used to performing the setup, it may take a whole day to just, like, get everything all figured out. But once it's figured out, trust me, Because, I mean, look at this. Like, I basically got it almost twice in a row. And there's a good fucking chance that, I may be able to boost the consistency to 80% once I master it. No more sliding the nut? Depends. Because, with the setup, there is a chance that, I do still have to slide the nut, but the chances of it getting up top are very high when that happens, which boosts consistency a little more at the cost of, I think, half a second to a second, which is fine, because compared to the standard consistency I was getting with Super Nut. Yep. Compared to the consistency I was getting with Super Nut, I still should be within sub 27 pace. Make a test easier. But I'm still in the process of perfecting it. Though I'm very close to at least having something I know works all the time. I was way too far to the left there. And most likely, if that happens, I have to adjust or do something. We're gonna still have some kinks to iron out. And hopefully in the next, like, couple of hours or so, I should have, the setup perfected. I just need to master it. I'm stopping too late. I'm trying to see, I think I'm trying to use the nut as a visual cue to try to like know when to stop and then start again. But we will need, it's gonna need a lot of data. And I mean a lot of data, still. But, it should... It should be doable because, as far as I've known, at the very least, there's a pretty decent amount of leeway. It's just being able to get the setup to where I need it. Okay. Hang on. Let me double check this run. Where did I... Where did I stop and where did I, Okay. So I stopped there. I stopped crash there, and then I spun after the... Okay. Luckily, I have, recordings of my stuff now. So now it's not just, Did you just... Bigger number, better person, true. Where's my wastebasket? Gonna be way more consistent for PB runs. I mean, that's the point. That's why I've been working so hard on it. Where the hell's the recycling bin on my desktop? Where the fuck is it? Because... Bruh. Come on, man. Because I think I just, like, hit delete on it, and it, like, got put somewhere. And I do not want that recording to not be there. Is that... Let me see. Man... It's my stupid fucking brain that has the key set to delete. Hang on. Unless it's actually, like, legitimately gone because of that, which is possible, because I don't think my C drive had enough to hold 20 gigabytes. I'm kind of pissed about that. Here it is. Restore. There, alright. Me and my dumb ideas, because fucking my delete key is my reset key. That was crazy fast. That was even faster than the last time. And also, I had a giga late split. No, I misread it. I fucking misread it. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's see that pace. It's about point than the last. I couldn't see what it was. $118.47? Alright, 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 alright. Nuts, dude. Split? Spoon fed as fuck. So, yeah. That was, that was a, that was 0.2 seconds off of segmented. Holy fuck. We've already had, like, really fucking fast paces within not too long of each other. This is the power of Giganut, dude. This is the fucking power of Giganut. This is what I have been telling people for like 2 years. Like, solve this, and we will see unprecedented optimization in any percent. I did it too early. And we've almost solved it. Dude, I've had like 3 good runs so far. Already. I haven't even done 40 attempts yet. And I'm still figuring out this fucking visual cue, dude. I am still figuring out the visual cue, and I've gotten runs like this. 118.47 boat is insane. Maybe it's after the nut reaches that point? I might be stopping slightly too early. How long is this one? 30 minutes. Paces like that every 30 fucking minutes. Wow. Give it some time. I'm still working out the setup, so give it a little bit of time first. Damn it. Damn it. Within about 300-ish resets, I should have, in about 300-ish resets, I should have this, fully under control. But that's just a taste of what is to come. Damn it. That is an absolute taste of what is to come once I get everything all figured out. And there's no way I was just lucky. That doesn't make sense anymore. Too much data suggests that that was not just luck. Yeah, the bad attempt was barely 27. It was like barely 27. And that was a potential for like a 26.7, which was still considered a pretty decent super nut. I'm hopeful, man. I see the vision. I feel like the vision is gonna be, fulfilled. Nut. Yes, noobs. Yes. Nut. Hang on. Let's do a little bit of cooking. If I stop there, right? There we go. Let me see the visual cue for that. Okay. Using Crash's foot is way more reliable than the nut itself. There we go. There we go. Using his foot is way more reliable than using the nut itself. Oh wait, hang on. Can I stop here? Oh, I see why that's working now. Okay, so using the nut is dog shit. Okay. Alright. We're fucking cooking, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, fucking yes. Okay. Labbing is over. We just need to basically keep coming to the same fucking conclusions over and over again until everything meets in the middle. I'm gonna need a notepad. I need to thank people when I get my run. Damn it. I mean, look at that. I got the same fucking result like 3-4 times in a row. So, something. Dude. I've never felt this close to having something solved and it not being solved. Oh, come on. Giganut, yes. Giganut is now run viable. It's not solved, but it is run viable now. That should have worked. I don't know if I'm spinning too early or too late. but the stopping visual cue is perfect. We know this now. I've tried other cues. The one I am using right now is perfect. And it didn't work that time. Yes, it works. All I need is just the proper lineup, and then we're done. Any percent is in the final stages. Gonna get CE remake. I don't have the money for it, unfortunately. Now, if someone is kind enough to gift it to me, yes, I will glitch test the shit out of it. Stream it for me? Imagine. Damn it. I don't know if it's the angle. It might be the angle. It's either the angle or I'm spinning too early. So you get access on the 23rd. Let's go. That was not a sub 26 because the nut was being a dick, but I mean, serviceable. You and Grave are gonna co-op. Let's go. Oh, come on. Let me jump. I got the spoon-fed ledge. The fact that I've even been 4 seconds faster than this just boggles my damn mind. What color is my gold? Platinum. My colors are based off Crash Bandicoot relics. Lost time just because the bat was being a dick. See the decomp progress? Of course I did. Well, I mean, it's not decomp progress, it's PC port progress. CTR's been fully decomped as far as I'm aware. Damn it. I just did a fucking garish head movement right there. Come on. CNK decomp when? I fucking wish, dude. Oh. That's why that happens. Okay. Huh. I want to work on that. Because if I can get Cortex stuck like that, that'd be awesome. Hello. Why does he... You know? That makes sense. Now I understand why that happens. Now it makes perfect sense to me why that happens. Okay, so what happens there is that Cortex is teleporting and then hitting a loading zone. So if I ow! Yeah, if I nut. So if I do a certain thing, he shouldn't teleport back. Or he shouldn't teleport into that. I have a good idea how to prevent that from happening now. Now that I understand where Cortex is going, that should solve... That should, in theory, solve my issues here. So, let's just do this slowly, so... Wait, 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 wait. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. I have an idea. Come here, Cortex. Okay. That should make this consistent, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. Alright. As long as I follow that, it should be fine. Also, hello. Move out of the way, Kevin. So now that I understand how that part of Warp Skip works, the only thing that's really standing in the way between me and getting a good time is, the first jump, the the twin jump. Because before I didn't really understand the teleport, I didn't realize Cortex was actually just going straight down when I threw him. So that is now making a ton of sense. And that means that that's one more milestone of like randomness figured out. And now the only thing that really kind of stands in my way is Giganut. And Giganut is almost solved. I solve Giganut and then oof. And that's the goal for today. The goal for today is to make Giganut at least 50%. And master the setup. That is my goal for today. My goal is not to PB. However, once I actually start getting Giganut, that's when things are going to get really spicy. Can't wait, imagine. I've seen the CE remake and it kinda, I don't know. Something about it I don't like. When I get Giganut, things will be spicy. When I solve Giganut, there's a trick called Giganut. It's what I'm doing right now is Giganut. Giganut is when you spin the nut up instead of slide it. Sliding it without having to reposition it is called Super Nut. And that trick has been notoriously random. And this is not that random. It's just that, we needed a lot more data, which, I mean, today we actually have the fucking data to say, like, hey, you know, this is absolutely potentially consistent, and today's goal is to perfect the setup. So that way we know exactly what needs to be aimed for, the exact inputs, and then the rest of it is just basically grinding until we, until we gain a significant level of consistency. It's about a 122. I'm not familiar with the with it yet to know the exact time that I can get. I think I split early. That bat was particularly bad. Damn it. Really bad hub too. No. What? I dodged the cutscene trigger. That's crazy. There's no way. Damn it. How did you miss the fucking double jump? Or the high double jump? I must have pressed the button early. Yeah, I make it into Antagony once every, or I make it into Hub 4 every like 30 minutes right now. Which is not bad considering I'm still cooking the still cooking Giganut. Most likely tomorrow is gonna be the tomorrow we will see the run take off. Unless I master Giganut today. No, damn it. It might have to do with the timing at which I wait. Like, since I stop for a small amount of time, that might be the key. Kevin, get the fuck out of the way. That's crazy. I actually almost fucking, like, fixed it. That was not an enter. How did I hit enter? Damn it. Damn it. Ah, come on. That was just overall bad. Nah. No! Damn it. Because I body slammed too early and also, like, my turn was bad. I think I waited too long for that one. It's like 5% right now. Out of the way, Kevin. Damn it! Oh, come on, dude. Kevin! Dude! Kevin's being a bitch today. Holy fuck. High 26 is still quite acceptable. Dude. Come on. Come on. That's not acceptable, but yeah, I've done this enough times. I've done nut skip enough times to where I can do it almost perfectly. Oh, come on. As long as I kind of know the outcomes of the nut, I can more or less, like, adjust to what the hell goes on. Sorry, I can't speak Greek. How's the run going? Unfortunately that one died, but the runs have been going okay. Oh, I see. You were typing. You were typing accidentally with the Greek keyboard. Okay, I see now. Kevin, get the fuck out of the way! Yeah, I noticed it. I was like, wait a second, that's the same... That's the same, the same amount of letters. I was like, hang on a second. Yeah, I can do this part nearly perfectly now. It's just getting the rest of the data to be able to, like, adjust to getting Giganut most of the time is still going to take like several hundred resets, I would think. But it is going to be worth it. Did I get consistent with Giganut? Not yet, but we have a setup that works. The problem is I don't know the ins and outs. I'm not sure exactly when I'm supposed to spin, but I know fairly, like, I know to a fair level of consistency, I know where I need to stop Crash, because I need to stop him at some point, and then I need to spin the nut at a specific point, and then I should get it. So we're not quite there, but we're very close to where, like, I think another day of work, and then it's good. How the hell did I do a backwards rebound? That's actually the normal. Though the rebound I had, which didn't go backwards but went straight up, is not normal. This is particular with the setup that I have been working on. But it works. The thing is that what I'm doing does work. It just... there's a couple of things I'm not exactly, like... I'm not confident in saying that I'm correct yet. I'm not confident yet in saying this is definitively how we're going to do Giganut yet. But We're close. We're very, very close. Because I don't know, for example, like, spinning later or spinning earlier or whatever. I just have a general idea of where I need to do the inputs. Not a very precise. So I think there will... No. Giganut doesn't save much time. It saves, like, maybe at most half a second. It does not save that much time, it's just more consistent. Yeah, the only reason why I'm even doing Giganut right now, or like working on it, is not for the time save, it's for the consistency. It's later, but not much. I don't know yet. It might be. It could be whatever. No, like I said, sub 9 is most definitely not happening ever. Not RTA. Seems less consistent. You would be wrong. It's the same thing that I said when we were working on Cortex Antagony. So many people said Cortex Antagony was never going to be worth it. Because I kept losing runs and it took me, I think, a month to actually, like, get it down. Because... Just because something is less consistent while it is still in the labbing phase does not mean that it is less consistent. It means that in the iteration that is currently being attempted may not be consistent, and I may be experimenting with certain things like visual cues and all those other things. You can't judge consistency based on something that's not cooked. Damn it. But no, there's like if you want to be super specific, let me see here. So this is my sum of best, right? I might be able to pump out another half second on warp skip. So let's do a half second right there. So let's do 311.4. Okay? And then my absolute fastest potential antagony is a 606. So that would be a 917. This is where basically like all of it pretty much is, and the only thing that might save time at the moment is a clip after the first first cursed warp, which saves like 10 seconds. Did I PB today? I did not. I'm showing my sum of best. So more or less, like, at most, if on a very perfect run, it would be a 917, unless we find somehow, some way, a way to either clip through the ground after the first cursed warp or die immediately. Or like, say, clip through the ceiling and then die. Which could save 10 seconds. Now then, in a TAS setting, yes, we could say that sub 9 is possible. Because that saves approximately 10 seconds. Unfortunately, though, with 17 seconds of time save, and you also have to remember that, like, even in a segmented run, you can, like, boost movement. And there's also a potential that I was moving faster than I was supposed to, because the PCSX2 is stupid when it comes to sticks and stick angles. So with all that basically being said and understood, there is quite the possibility that the lowest we may ever see is a sub 910, but it's probably not going to happen. Like, reminder, in order to get a sub 920, I have to get within 2 seconds of sum of best, and also my best theoretical antagony, which is projected to be either 606 or 607. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll get, like, a 608 or something. 608, 609. You know, maybe, like, an actual, like, really good antagony. But we're probably not going to see anything like that unless Giganut is perfected, and I mean perfected. Like, essentially, like, the projected 80%, if I get Giganut 80% of the time, then yes, I will at least attempt to sub 920, but if I feel like it's not worth it, I'm not gonna go for it no matter what. Sub 920 is almost unrealistic without consistent hub 1. With consistent hub 1, with the consistent hub 1, then we can start talking, like, we could start, like, actually talking turkey. Like, if I'm getting out of hub 1, say, 90% of the time, then yes, we can start talking about the sub 920. How much time can I save in hub 1? Off of PB, about 6.5 seconds. May not have triggered the bat. That bat was slow as fuck, too. Come on! Stop making me lose time, buddy. Damn. I lost like a second to a second and a half, maybe. .6. Damn it. Damn it. Warp skip is just a bitch. Worst part is that I got this part perfect.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the
I've also almost perfected the first door skip, which is nice. Real flowers. But yeah, I've been on pace since I started doing runs like 4 times now. Close. You know what? You know what I really should do? Want to know a fun fact? Of course. Still a sub 27. Oh, you like how the name of the game is slightly cut off? That's in... Yeah, that does, that is a little odd. Maybe it's the font. It's not really that exactly. I think it's just cut off a little bit. Hang on. Let me see, let me check to see if it's, if there's any, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Transform, edit, transform. No, there's nothing actually blocking it, usually on Twitch, but for once you're on YouTube, let's go, dude. It may just be the font. I'm not sure. Okay. Don't really care, you just noticed it. I mean, I'm looking at it, and I see what you mean. But it's not really technically slightly cut off, though. You know what? Let's do a little experiment. That's the wrong thing. Edit, transform. What happens if I take the position and I move it down? How about now? It was probably just too high. I wasn't really paying attention. I just did super nut. That was muscle memory because I was looking more at chat. And I autopiloted all of that, dude. Yeah, that happens. If Crash is not actually, like, on a ledge, but he's close to a ledge, the game will, like, slow his ascent. Or rather, descent. Like that. It does that. It's kind of weird. And you know what? I do notice that there's a little bit of, I do notice that there is a little bit of, like, what if I like move the position up a little bit? I can, Yo, Hooper. There we go. Now, I just take this here, and I make it slightly smaller. And then you know what I can do? I can take it and I can put it underneath. There we go. Alright, there we go. No more black bars. Yay! BB is still over top the gameplay though, I'll have to move him. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna take this, and then I'll move him 5 pixels to the right. Yo, let's go. No. Yes, yes. So that's now 10. Take this. Then take this. Definitely something to look out for, yeah. Or capped at 60. See, what it needs to do is what they need to do is they need to make it so that way it's like 10, or like separate the rate it updates and the like animation rate. Basically change frame rate and tick rate. So that way, you could set it to 30 FPS, or 30 ticks per second, so that way it works like CTR. Basically frame interpolation. I guess that's what it is, I don't know. I'm gonna look at this again. It's about 0.36. I had a gig. Alright. When did I spin? I actually stopped there. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Alright. Imagine in-game resolution is nice and sharp. Textures are unfiltered. Yeah. Okay. If that's the way that Giganut wants to work, then that is the way it's going to work. I will need to compile or have a compilation of Giganuts that work, and then we need to do a little bit more science, but that'll be after the stream. I've already had enough like paces to know this is going to work eventually. Most likely tonight after analysis, we're gonna do some We're gonna do some analysis and then oof, like, not just runs, like, but Giganut just needs to be solved right now. Fully. It's a little under 10% right now. Damn it. Those two seemed to work the best. A new nut setup, yes. I labbed Giganut this morning. And without fully knowing exactly what I was doing, I found something that works really well. As you could see. The problem is I keep forgetting exactly what the setup is because I'm not a visual person. So I need to constantly go back and see like what worked the best. And I've already gotten 2 best hub 1s. Today, they were both within a half an hour of each other. And as you can kind of see, it kind of works. It's just that, well, there's still some ironing out. Some mastery needs to be done. Okay, hang on. I don't know if I'm spinning too early or too late. I can't tell. It was here, stop, move forward, here, spin. That was too early, probably. Either one of two things. Either stop right beforehand. Oh shit, wait a second. If that just resets it, hang on. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No, that isn't very good. Wait, after a late spin, keep it over the rock? No, that's not how that works. I don't know if that keeps the same speed, but If it's the animation, and I think it is. I think it's Crash's animation. Oh, hang on a second. Yo. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Wait. I think I figured it out. Wait, what? Huh? Yo, hang on, hold up. Hold up. I'm fucking awesome, hold up. I figured out how to do the animation reset while running. Okay. So, this is crazy. So what I'm doing is I'm running and I'm holding forward on the D-pad and then I just like I slightly let go. Wait, hang on. I basically hold forward on D-pad and then I just like slightly curve up on the stick and then it basically resets his animation. So if this is animation based, I have just basically come up with the method that's gonna make this work every time. Okay. Es que no sé exactamente, pero para hacerlo es algo de la animación. Y es que sí, yo sí, yo mantengo la palanca delantero y también mantén pulsado el D-pad delantero. También puedo resetear la animación. Y es que la teoría el truco está basado en la animación. Así que podemos hacer un ricochet para que animación de correr sí. Podemos hacer así. ¿Sí? Dude. This might be it. This might be it, dude. This might be it. That may have just solved it. If this boosts my fucking consistency, like, I'm going to... Let's clean esa parte, sí. I think it works. I think it fucking works. I've said this for 2 years now. There was potential for this to be consistent. Can you use the jump drift? What does jump drift mean? You'll have to explain to me what you mean by that, because probably what you're describing is not a tech. Mutt jail is no more. We shall see. We may have cracked Giganut. I did not reset it. The thing you do long jumping? You can't long jump here. You need an edge to do a long jump. Unless you use it on the nut, but no, it doesn't work that way. Nut parole. Dio nut. Let me see if I can, like, make this consistent, because it would essentially explain everything. It would explain all of the inconsistencies. Edge of the smaller rock. That does not work. I mean, it can potentially work consistently, but that's very hard. Axel was getting it more often than not, but you also have to remember he wasn't doing runs, he was just doing it. What? Come on, man. So, oh, the smaller rock? Still no. Nothing's essentially, like, more consistent, potentially, than what I'm doing right now. Damn it. How it feel... only to miss the nut skip? True. The actual teleport, I mean, I really don't care. That's that's always gonna have a level of variability. Okay. Let me work this out a little bit. Okay. I doubt it. Okay. Hang on, this is gonna take a little bit of time. Could just do that. That seems to be it, yeah. Neat. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Just hard. Hmm. Okay. Wait. Wait. And stop somewhere else. I'm just doing that, then... There was a level of consistency where I was stopping, like, here. Okay. Okay. So if I stop on that dune, it might work. Let me see. Yep. Is that it? We know now it's animation based, it has to be. The only thing is now is, figuring out the shortest distance to get the best results. Okay, so if I So if I stop like here, like right around when Crash's like left leg moves, I think. I'm gonna get it one more time. And then we are going to check. Then we're going to analyze the frame data. Then we're gonna go back. Okay. We're gonna go back in and analyze frame data. That was, yep. Like right around when Crash is... I'm gonna get it one more time. No. And then we are going to check. No. So we're going to analyze the frame data. Then we're going to go back. Dude, come on. Just fucking let me analyze the frames, dude. That was... And then we are going to... Right before Crash's left foot the ground. Yo, yo, Firebolt. Thanks for the good luck. Right before his left foot touches the ground. You know what? Let's just stop where... How long does it take for his left foot to hit the ground? Regrabbing is absolutely useful. Сука, блядь. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like that's... Unless it is possible. Hmm? What does Crash's hitbox do? The hell is his hitbox doing? And he's on the left side of it. Hmm. I'm gonna watch his hitbox for a bit, or for a second after I do this. Crash's hitbox is like moving to the right-ish? It's just... My warped? Crash Nitro Kart. Warped is pretty low. What is Crash's base doing?
Is about 0.3 seconds off of segmented.
Let me see, what does Crash's head look like when I do Giganut here? Huh? Crash's head is going from left to forward. Is that it? That's it, dude. That's it. I don't think I stopped at the right place. Let me look at this again.
It's about 0.3 seconds off.
Let's see. What is his arm doing? I didn't see that very well. As he brings his right arm up. That might be it. It's so hard. I can't see the right arm because of Uka Uka. So. Or Aku Aku. Okay. I think as soon as his hand... Yep. 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 Left hand moving to the left. Kinda looks like it's gonna work. It looks like it, but I don't know. Maybe I need to wait a little bit. Unless it's not animation based, which is still possible. Hold up. Too close. Really? Yep. I'm gonna look at this one and see. For boat. After his left hand is moving. I don't know. Oh yeah, this one was always the most consistent. Yep. That is the most consistent that's the most consistent visual cue right here. For some reason, this gives the best results, and I still don't know why. But it's this one right here. No, don't do that. Flowers, I'll tell you why the regrab works. This whole thing is animation based. 100%. So that means that if we find the visual cue in the animation that gives us the results we want, we win. We just win. However, the problem is that, like, it's precise and I'm not very good at this shit. And also I'm gonna lay back down. Ugh, ow! Wait, what? Oh, I was sitting on my phone. That's not a good idea. Oh, my legs needed a break. Yo, Ven style. I don't understand why that visual cue in particular works as much as it does, but it does. Damn it. We have now isolated it. And we have now isolated it to something that almost works. There's some sauce that's just missing. Yes, exactly. We have everything except for the sauce. The sauce is what is needed. We get the sauce, we win.
We just need the right, either the right frames, because this is not frame perfect. No way in hell this is frame perfect. It's not. It's not angle perfect either. The angle's quite lenient, relatively speaking. It was this real version of Twins. Let's go, dude. Did I get sub 9? What is the secret sauce? You don't think so? Good, because you shouldn't even be thinking about sub 9 in your dreams. What is the damn secret sauce with this? We're so close. I'm not abandoning Giganut anymore. I'm abandoning Supernut for good. It's not frame perfect. It's not angle perfect. It's not... I don't know what it is. Yet. Maybe I need to spin before. My soul has to coordinate with the stars? Nah, not really. You think I am Michael Jackson? Can the camera influence how it goes up? Not directly, but it does influence Crash's positioning and angle. Yo, I got the spoon-fed ledge. Let's go. Ultra B, buena superior. Yeah, that was a 118 boat. General rule of thumb is take my split and then subtract 0.8. Um... Um...
Stronghold of evil. This is
What the fuck is this run?
past under the rug.
Imagine the nerves. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Holy shit. Oh, shit, dude. Whoa, holy fuck. By the way, that was sub 920 potential. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. What was that? That warp skip was a 41.4? Dude. 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 Dude, as soon as I saw that warp skip, I'm like, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, man. Holy fuck, man. Hang on. I need to rename this. Sub 920 potential. I gotta re-see that. I gotta see that again. $410 door clip. Did I get a new best seg? Yes. Oh shit, 923. Neat. Okay. Let's check PB real quick. That was a 410 door clip. I want to see what that was in my PB. I want to know because I was like really far ahead at that point. Yeah, about 14 seconds ahead. That was about 14 seconds ahead. I need some time with that, okay? I need some time. Like that, holy fuck. I need time. I need some time. I'm not angry, it's just that the nerves and pressure of being under that run even for like a couple of seconds is crazy. I was 919 pace, yes. That was 919 pace or 918 pace. Also, by the way, that was the fastest warp skip I have ever done. Or, like, ever. Even faster than the previous, than using the old, faster warp skip. That was the fastest split I've ever had in entering Antagony. 312? That is crazy. I was a second off of some of best, dude. I was a fucking second off of some of best entering Antagony. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I was a second off. I was a second off of my sum of best. That was, like... Runs like that don't just fucking happen out of nowhere. Did you miss something? Flowers. I was on the craziest fucking pace of my life, dude. I'm gonna need a little bit of time, okay? I need some time. I might need to go upstairs to drink some water and eat something. Holy shit. Algo de español. ¿En cuál contexto? O sea, ¿de cuál contexto?
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I was about to send that to Smartkin, but I betcha the Smartkin's actually watching the stream and he watched that die. Okay, so we need to practice the rest of the run. I don't know what I need to calm down, but like I'm fucked right now, dude. ¿Aprendiste los glitches? ¿Cuáles? I think I may have mastered this too. No? Fuck. Cortex just fucking dies. Dude, I get this. In a run like that. I don't. That is exactly why I say sub 920 can only happen with mastered nut skip or mastered giga nut, because like that kind of a pace does not. I wouldn't be able to finish a run on that kind of pace. The nerves are so bad. Like, I am still, like, just unable to focus right now from the nerves. I'm fucked. No está difícil, no. Solo hay que... Solo hay que memorizar la posición. O sea, en cuál posición tienes que meter... Tienes que meter al crash. Pues ten en cuenta que soy el mejor runner de este juego. Mods, you might be cheating. Mods, he's Drasher's alt account. I still hate that I know his name and that I can remember his name. Okay, it's calming down. It's calming down. Okay, I'm starting to be able to focus again. Starting to doesn't mean I can, but I'm starting to. I definitely am gonna need something to eat. Los trucos depende del truco. Pero muchos años. Dio, you missed the run of a fucking lifetime, dude. Well, until I get a better run, but, you know. I am absolutely gonna be fucking, like, recording it. I don't even know if I should continue doing runs today. Now. That fucked me up really bad. Like, that put me into almost a panic attack, how bad the nerves were. Pues llevo muchos años haciendo muchos trucos, pero en Twinsanity depende porque he encontrado unos bugs y algo así, los skips, etcétera. Damn it. All I know is that if I actually clipped through that, like, 14 seconds ahead, with the potential to be slightly faster, like 15 seconds, so it was like 9:19, 9:18 pace. I don't think I'm getting any better at that right now. Okay. I'm highlighting that right now. I'm gonna highlight it. I am absolutely pulling a Worcester, dude. Hang on.
Camera influence how it goes up, not directly, but it does influence Crash's positioning and angle.
Glitch the Cortex. Dice perk para Twinsanity Island. ¿Qué es eso? No tenías conocimiento de que se debe dejar precio añado para poder activar el glitch. Save changes. Let me see if this is here. And then I'm gonna take a food break. Apparently I can't fucking type. Here you go, flowers. Stream manager. I'm gonna post this. Son dos córtex. Pues es que no son el mismo córtex. Es que hay dos versiones de córtex. Un córtex de las escenas y hay un córtex jugable, podemos decir. Bueno, me voy para... Joder, ¿cómo se dice? Para almorzar. Voy a tomar un descanso. I need to go eat. I'm gonna go eat. Gracias. Okay. Yep. Dude. It's been 40 minutes. I would like to be done with this. Holy fuck. I hope that doesn't happen. That would be tragic. Why is his name Anthony? Because that's what we named him. Anthony Agony. Too much. That would be very tragic if that happened. Okay. If I turn the camera a little bit. Nope. I would hate having to do that blind. Okay. That might be the key. Hmm? Why the fuck am I not getting this? Unless I care less about the actual, Hmm? Ah, there we go. That is all I need. That is all I fucking need, dude. Okay. Hmm? What? I don't like this being as fucking... I don't like this being as kind of random as it is. Then again, it's like... I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting the run today, to be honest. Because, I mean, to be honest, like... that run that I just had took a lot out of me. And I mean a lot. It took a lot out of me. I don't like that. Really do not like the fact that, like, I can never be in a in a consistent position. I can never put Crash in a consistent position. At least not fast enough for it to, like, save time. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I know what I'm doing wrong now. With this setup, you need to... Okay. However, it means that we're close. Being close is, like... Being close is huge. What? I think I'm getting about as consistent as I possibly can here. My head's still kind of spinning from that run, dude. Let me go practice the other shit real quick, and then... And then we can go back to doing runs and seeing if I can at least somewhat match that pace. I'd like to get at least like a 313. Okay. Let's get back to doing runs. Why am I doing Super Nut? That was a very fast Super Nut, though. Why? Fucking spiders, dude. Even nature doesn't want me to get this. Even nature doesn't want me to get this fucking run, dude. Just fucking come down in front of my fucking face. Poor spider? No, he fucking deserved it. There's too many spiders here, and I don't know why we have an issue with spiders. It's been a thing since, since we moved in here, honestly. Why am I doing Super Nut again? I should be doing Giga Nut. Dude, I'm so fucked up right now that, like, I keep forgetting to do Giga Nut. Oh, man. I still can't believe the pace earlier. That was like, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm ever gonna be on pace like that again. But that was still, like, incredible fucking pace. I don't need a 312. $314 is sufficient. A 312 is very sufficient for, or 313, 314 is very sufficient for what I'm looking for. So, if I get a 314 and I hit 920, I might grind out the extra second. Damn it. And of course, as everybody can see, Giganut is close. It's very close. Dude, come, what the fuck? Please. That was what? 4 or 5, 4 or 5 trajectories in a row.
I think my last run of the day is gonna be 20k 250. Damn it! I don't know. I think I'm only gonna do 4 more attempts. Unfortunately, like, I'm just not... I'm not able to focus anymore. Why is everything so loud? Of course, this is the one. My headset kept hitting the pillow and... Buenas Astronomic, es que estoy casi al punto de terminar el stream porque por el pace que tenía. Es que me duele la cabeza y no tengo el estamina para hacer más runs. Fine, it's completely fine. I had a nearly sub 9 pace earlier. Come on! Or sub 920, sorry. Whoops. It was near sub 920 pace. Classic splits image, yep. The old faithful. Am I good? Not really. On the bright side, This entire thing, I'm probably gonna ask Cratchit to analyze. I'm gonna make a video describing my my method now. Trying the other strat. Yes. Because I mean, I'll show it to you if you'd like to try it, Flowers. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the Giganut strat. I've almost completely mastered the setup. Alright, let me record this real quick and then I'll end stream. Okay, so here's the revision for Giganut. So you want to run to about here. You see, like, this is the 1, 2, 3, like, where was it? Hang on. Okay, so here is the revised version of Giganut, where, let's see here, you want to stop around here, which is in between this dune and this dune, and that's like, you know, third line, in between the third line dark part and the fourth line dark part. Then you want to let go of the stick and then start running forward. Then you want to aim for about, I think it was about here, this dark part, and then spin the nut. So it would be something kind of like this. So you'd let go here, and then you would just spin. Oh wait, no, that wasn't where the visual cue was. Crap. Shit, I lost it. Where is it? It's like right here-ish, right? No, wait. I'm letting go too late, aren't I? I had it before. Yeah, it was like right here. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I could get it this time. So the revised thing is you let go of the stick around when Crash reaches here at this part of the dune in between this dark part and this dark part. And then you go up to about this part right here, which is another dark part, and then you spin the nut. I let the nut roll a little bit. That's not what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't reset the state. It makes Crash let go of the nut, and then it resets his animation. I will be doing more analysis of this later. But as you can see, it gets the ricochet pretty well, so yeah. Alright. But yeah, it resets Crash's animation, and that's what I believe allows us to get the results that we want. Anyways, like, there's no way in fuck I can continue. That fucking pace floored me. I am destroyed, dude. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. I might raid Jordy. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Jordy. You wanna try some other things as well? Yeah, my head after that is absolutely fucked. My head hurts. I'm done. See you guys tomorrow.